and it's update, restart, update, restart, update, restart. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, like I understand from a core perspective why you would do this, but also I don't.
Well, and to be fair, I haven't used it in at least 6 months, probably longer. So there's probably been, like I said, I just noticed the actual setting on the front page of the app that actually disabled the fucking voice comms or the voice recognition.
Yeah.
So maybe that was part of it, and they actually need you to do it in a certain, layer. Okay.
Whatever. 36, we're halfway through. We're not even halfway through the X's yet. We're doing fine.
I was just laughing. That was my first X at the bus stop, other than when I got a little bit of the wet track early in the stint and had to not kill the GT3 that was in front of me, and I went left.
This pace difference to GTs is crazy. Like, that we have, it's not as much
It's
as I would
not.
expect.
Yeah, it's not the pace difference between us and the GTPs.
Yeah.
It's like iRacing went, all right, we make a GT3 very fast, and then we make the LMP2 a little bit faster, and then we make the GTP go Mac Jesus.
Yep.
It all makes sense. All that moisture on the outside of the exit to the oval is very, very slick too.
Hmm. Crew chief needs a change to iRacing. You have to set max cars. The descriptive text is this warning will continue until max cars is changed because crew chief will not work properly in really strange ways that you won't be able to explain.
Nice.
I like the writing.
At least it's, gives you a heads up.
Yeah.
Hey, shit might break and you won't know why. So change this.
Yeah, see, there's text popping up right now over the spotter on my screen, but there's no sound.
Yep.
Oh no, Gurgly left.
Good.
Who left?
Exactly.
One of the drivers for the team that flashed you and then promptly wrecked their car.
Oh.
His name was Gergley.
Gurgly?
Gurgly.
It's a good name.
Yeah. P2 just pit, it says.
Yep.
I also heard a call out that they had an issue in turn 5.
More issues, huh?
Hey, you know, it'd be like that some days.
Well, I just went through the grass at the bus stop.
Yo, what did I do towards you guys? Why are you trying to take me out? To the 28 car, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they smoked the wall going into turn 7. I didn't smoke it, but they definitely lost the front end, it looks like. Yep. Was it
In the second horseshoe?
No, yeah, no, turn 7, going back onto the
Oh,
oval.
going on to the oval?
There's a tire barrier right there.
On the outside?
Yep, they slid into
They
it.
smoked that already.
Yep, and they
They
backed.
hit that earlier.
When he backed up, the front end fell off.
God.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's
most
the second time they've done
dejecting
that.
feeling when you like, oh, I
Yo,
think
28,
I
what
think
did
we're
I do
fine. I
towards
think
you?
we're fine.
Why are you trying to take
And
me
then
out?
as soon as you move, a part falls off of your car.
Yeah.
A little flashy poo.
Yeah, man, you just fucking center.
I didn't see it.
If my teammates did something against you, don't fucking start pushing me off. I've done nothing wrong.
What?
Oh, it's the guy behind me, apparently.
Yeah, he's mad.
Well, apparently there's issues with him and another team. Another team thinks he's a bad person or something. I don't know.
They
It
need
might
to
have
cool
been.
it.
It might have been the car that just passed me too.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Let's see if I change my settings if the spotter will. Won't that make a difference? I guess I don't need a spotter.
I feel naked without a spotter.
I could update crew chief, I guess. Jerry is
I've
now
updated
fully
it.
trained.
What would be nice is if crew chief would run whenever I run iRacing.
I think you can do that, can't you?
No, it's the other way around.
Oh.
I also do not want that beep.
Let the walkie beep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, nice part about crew chief is you can adjust him mid race, even if you're still in the car. Whereas you can't really do that with the iRacing spotter.
What do you mean?
Like I mean, obviously you need a track like this where you have some straightaways to go to a different monitor with your mouse, but you can change settings, restart him, that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's true. I can't, but
Oh yeah, well,
that's my fault.
that's because you want to be special.
Yep. Actually, I don't. I don't want the monitors. I want more space.
Isn't that special? It's a Nick Cage car. Hate it. Right about six laps there, Mr. Michael.
All right. Good to go.
I was able to drag the extra lap out of the last stint. I'm going to try to do the same with this one if I can.
Yeah, the last stint's gonna fall off, and probably some into Scotty's last stint as well.
Were you set to do the last one or something, right?
So, yeah, but I mean it keeps shifting down each.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at this point, it looks like Scotty's gonna finish.
Which is totally fine.
That's partly because I did that half a stint as well.
Yeah. And then Jeff had a moment coming into the pits before handing off to me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
he
catch some of those puddles.
went
Yeah.
skittering off into the tri-oval infield. Got a 40-second sit and hold.
Oh, no.
He's like, dang it, that was a perfect stint. I was like, can't have it perfect. I'll fuck it up somehow.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Oh, here we go.
On your
This
left.
was more
clear
awkward
left.
than it needed to
One
be,
going
and I kind of
remaining.
did it.
I see no problem.
It's like we have no fucking top end until we're in 6th gear on the GT3s.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
It's super annoying, especially in those short runs in the infield.
Car left.
It's a guy on your left.
My alternate for crew chief is like the most American
Blue
sounding
flag.
dude. He rules.
I love the Kiwi Aussie accent.
You're being called
Oh,
by the
yeah.
faster class
For my
cars,
spotter.
coming up on a slower class car.
I use Ross as the spotter and Chief is
Blue
Jim.
flag.
Yeah, Chief is Jim, but I forget which one I use, but it's like the Kiwi Aussie guy. He wanted the GTPs is driving like a dickhead, just FYI. And he has no front clip.
Which one? The leader?
Overall leader. Frederick
Okay, the next
Trans.
car is 6
Trans.
laps
Trans.
behind.
Yeah, so far 2 of the drivers we've seen from the number 16 are
Kind of
Dumb?
poopers.
On your left. Still there.
I guess I shouldn't say
Clear
dumb, but they're scary.
Scary. That's probably a better word. In fact, somebody should message that team and let them know they have no front clip, i.e. no lights. Just to make sure they know. I'm hope they do, but... Four laps at the line.
That's your best lap in this session.
Hello, DOL.
Blue flag.
Yeah, how goes it?
I am ultra fast. I am speed.
Yep.
And also getting good brakes.
Good.
Actually, I'm not very fast, but we're getting good brakes running P1 right now.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Left side.
Slower
I'm
class
about
car
to
ahead.
turn some practice laps
Clear
and
left.
get my game face on.
The next car is 18 laps behind.
Left side.
geez.
Clear left.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
care, good.
Yeah, they're still sliding backwards, too. Jesus.
guess which team was involved?
Is that the same
Yeah.
one?
Flashy,
Car left.
flashy, crashy, crashy.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Like the GTP flew by me. I had to stay behind the GT3 into the bus stop. I'm not gonna send him.
Wow.
These two fucking morons decide it's time to fucking send it. Like, again, getting good breaks.
Why did the guy... He must not have been paying attention. He just... He was coming out around you. I don't know what he was going to try. He was going to try to pass you into the bus stop, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. At a place where he didn't need to, and it would have made no sense to.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster
Yeah,
class car
he's
approaching.
18 laps down at that point.
Oh, that's the same guy you told me to watch out for. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
that same team.
the guy that flashed his lights and then drove straight into
oh,
the
no,
wall at turn
no.
3.
This is the LMP2 I'm talking about.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, the
it-
LMP2. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He did,
okay.
That's what he did. The guy with the Italian-looking flag
Yep.
car.
Left
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Yeah,
the one.
that's what he
He's the
did.
one
Left.
that went into that wall that was flashing me, or that was the GTP, right?
no, he was a GT.
It was an LMP.
He was an
two.
LMP2,
Oh, okay. For some reason,
and he
I
was a
thought-
lap down when he did it too.
Ah,
I mean, there was a lot of spray and stuff. Prototype looks like a prototype kind of deal.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was the guy.
Jesus.
That team, they've had their issues all race.
So good.
Yeah, he's like, I'll pass him right here, and then get hit by a GTP in the process, not paying attention.
Yeah,
I don't know what-
I looked up in my rear view and I saw it, and I was like, "Oh please, Lord, no."
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm so happy we didn't get collected.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Zone 5.
How's the track? Still pretty wet.
Overall, pretty dry now, but there is a lot of moisture just outside the line in a lot of places, so you got to keep it tight. Can't really overrun. Like on the
Left
exit
side.
of
Clear left.
onto the oval, you absolutely cannot go out. You got to stay in.
Okay. Did you make any adjustments to the car for the rain and then undo them?
Nope. I did whatever Mike had it at, and as far as I'm aware, Jeff did the same.
Yeah, the car handled great.
Yeah, it was bulletproof in the rain. It was nice.
What's relative pace at the 37s, 38s?
No. Like, you'll see an odd 37 or 30 whatever, but mostly it's like 39s, 40s.
Oh, okay.
Traffic's really, really hindering lap times, I believe. I'm
Okay,
going for the
yeah.
extra lap there, Mike.
All right. Yeah, but the track's not fully dry, so I think right now it's upper 38s, low 39s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think my best lap was right as it was about to start raining, and I think my best was like a 37.5 or 7, something like that.
Okay.
Our fastest lap is a 37.75 as a team right now, so
Okay.
probably it.
Okay.
But we're 3
Any
laps.
damage in the car?
Probably a slight bit from the pit wall.
Yeah, that's a, this
Okay.
this last two stints have been an adventure for me, to say the
Okay.
least.
Yeah. How many incidents do we have?
36 right now, so we're not doing too bad, but
No, not at all.
I got 11 of those in this last stint because of just shitty people and shitty driving. And I'm in this
Yeah,
lap,
well-
Mike.
All right.
I had 30 in my first 3 hours this morning.
Oh,
So
I only had one in my first 2 stints
yeah, Roberto.
in the rain.
Yeah, Roberto had 42 or 44 incidents
Look out for
in the
pit
rain
limit.
and
Pit
during
lane
his rain
speed limit
stints.
is 55 miles per hour.
So I think they have 110 now. They've done one
100
drive-through.
feet.
Right
But
on the
even
marks.
even
Pull
given
me
all
out.
that, they're P6. So
There we go.
You've got 1 gallon left.
That was great.
Take it. How much repair
I
time?
had like 13.
Oh, so the fueling will fix that. Most of it, at least.
Yeah, I'm at 2 right now. It's fixed.
Nice.
The
All right.
emitter is on.
Yes. Pit limiter on. You're underway. Should be actually pretty clear of traffic when you come out. Mind the pit exit.
Yep.
Try to stay middle track because I think I just got too close to one of the edges.
I'm just gonna go slow 'cause we got plenty of buffer.
Yeah. There you go.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Okay, Mike. There's a
All right,
faster car
GTP coming
approaching.
up,
Blue flag. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
and you're clear. All right, settle in. Cold tires. Make this first out lap nice and easy.
Tank's good. Nice and dry.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Probably gonna have an issue like I did adjusting to driving not in the wet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just stay off that dark stuff on the outside of that exit because it'll drag you real quick right out to the edge of the track.
How about the bus stop? Is that pretty dry?
The line's pretty good, but on the especially the left side between the in the middle, make sure you stay in on the right because it'll drag you out too. Curbs are good though. Like for the most part, I was taking the curbs with full confidence, like normal.
There's a faster class car approaching.
There you go. And T1 is the tight line is dry. It's dry-ish out to the white line, but definitely not taking the esports line right now.
All right.
So nice and easy through T1 just to get the flow of it. Pink is flat. Everything else should be as normal right now. So just settle in, get your groove. I'm gonna go watch that near miss real quick. Anybody know what lap that was that happened?
What's that?
When I nearly got collected in that
Faster
melee
car
at the bus
behind.
stop?
Oh, just a few laps ago.
Right, okay.
Blue flag. Alright, Mike, there's a faster car approaching.
Wow, that's stupid. I lack object permanence. There's no car to my left.
Yeah.
Kind of what I just saw.
Oh, the one when the dude yeeted the GTP through the bus stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On your
Yeah,
right,
he literally
clear
was just
right.
like, I'm gonna turn the wheel to maximum fastness and just fucking sent it over.
Yeah.
Like, he had like no... It was just a lack of awareness of what was ahead.
Hmm.
We just assumed, like, oh, this guy must be really slow. Is there a reason?
Kind of confirms my hypothesis that most iRacers or sim racers can only see one car ahead of them.
Yeah.
Nothing else exists.
Yeah, I think there's some truth to that. I think what's really frustrating is that like the overall pace of iRacing is going up. Like everyone's getting faster,
Yep.
but their racecraft is not developing with
2
it.
tenths off the pace in
Yep.
sector 3.
Yeah. It's just a
Good
lot
lap.
of people don't have critical thinking ability, so they don't...
Slower class car
and
ahead.
They just... It's me, I'm in this place, and I'm gonna go. It's like, maybe not.
It's why the whole if gap car is a meme, but also very true.
Yeah.
They see a car in front of them, they have to pass
Right
it.
side.
They don't think about anything else. They don't see the situation
to
for
defend.
anything more than that.
Right, and you have to defend too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you see it now more than ever.
Mm.
It's not even aggression, it's like just total lack of racecraft. There's a time when you fight and there's a time when you don't.
Mm-hmm.
And people have in general, people have no understanding of when and when not to.
Yeah.
So what's happening to like me, for example, is I'm making moves and the other people, like they're not backing out, right? Like the racecraft tells you, like the guy has a run, even though we're side by side, I'm not going to force us to go in side by side into the bus stop because we're 4 hours into a 24-hour race. So I'm just going to tuck in and
Slower
go.
class car.
Nobody's doing that. Everybody's like, nah, I'm racing.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Incident in turn 1.
T1,
crash.
T1.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Code. Okay, good. Good laps to start, Mike.
Thanks.
Yeah. Crushing it.
I don't know why I could not find pace. I was like 39 a couple times, like high 39s. I could not find
Right
anything
side.
better.
Clear right.
We're still doing a lot of semi-rain moving.
Oh, I 100%. I was like, couldn't get it out of my brain.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, my practice, I'm running a whole bunch of like the inside, the outside. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not really worrying about my pace. I'm worrying about like the actual racing. You know, passing cars. Like, you know, I got to send on the inside, keep it down on the inside, kind of thing. I got to go around the outside, like in a horseshoe. That's what I'm practicing.
Yeah.
That's what most of my practice has been, is just if I gotta put myself in a bad
Coming up on a
place,
slower
what am I gonna
car.
do?
And I was just trying, like, the whole time, just being aware of stuff. Like, okay, I'll give them this area to pass
On your
me
left.
and just let them get.
Clear left.
Or, no, you can't pass me here. I'm staying on the inside. That kind of stuff. Like,
Did you get all the repairs done?
Yep.
yeah. It was just a tiny bit. 13 seconds or whatever he said it was.
Somebody went out with a plunger, stuck it on, and pulled once and it fixed.
Yeah. Just Bubba from the pit crew came out and just gave the right front fender a little pop with his fist, and it just bink. There we go.
Hanratty behind.
I'm also practicing around the outside through the kink to staying on the inside, all the way on the inside through the second horseshoe.
Yeah. Kink is better now. It was pretty wet for a bit, but it's dried out. Like, there's a lot of dry area now. It's just those areas where you never go unless you go there rarely are still wet.
There's another chance of rain too when you're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
That guy tried to come to home. Wait.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
He just spun out. Oh, jeez.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Hanratty.
touched that curb and I couldn't control the car.
Yeah, that looked a little spicy.
And then
but
there's
good.
marbles out there. Wet marbles.
Double traps.
Yellow flag, caution.
Car left. Clear left.
That guy's trying to kill us.
Yeah, he is.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. You've just done a 138.51. There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind had lots of incidents lately.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh geez, this car just disappeared in front of me. Sure it's gonna pop back up.
You doing much fuel saving?
I haven't been, no.
I heard something about fuel saving.
All right, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, you're doing much?
I did once I passed P1 and took the lead because I wanted to get the extra lap. And I was close to getting the extra lap, so I just
Okay.
ran it. But typical, like, just lifting a bit early into the bus stop, lifting into T1, you know. I also think my the way I was driving was naturally lending to saving a bit of fuel because I was not pushing it super hard.
The car behind's a faster class. Incident turn two.
Whoop.
Yellow flag.
Wasn't
On
taking
your
any
right.
chances.
No, no.
Yeah.
Perfectly acceptable way to deal with that. Guy did actually a decent job getting it going the right direction, too.
Yeah, he did a nice backside lip slide and then just kept it going.
Yep. Now he's going to be like, I'm going to drive it the same exact way I was after a big old spin and spiking the temps in the tire.
Car left, clear left. On your left, clear left.
He's also kind of... He drove me like a douche a couple times, so I'd give him a little room.
I'd try to save a lap here just to get, or about 3/10 of the lap off.
Yeah, that's where I was ending up. So I was just like, okay, a couple big lifts in the last 4 or 5 laps. Get you there easy. After I saw Jeff get around after his moment with 0.7 of a lap is what it said he was going to have. I was like, oh yeah, we can make that.
Hello, legends.
Hey,
Scotty.
Good
up?
day.
Hello, Scotty.
Hello. Talk to me on this fine development I see in front of me.
You know, pretty typical, you know, P1, 2 laps lead, you know, not a big deal.
Careful,
Nice.
guys.
No, I've said it every time. I was like, we're getting good brakes.
Care-
We're getting good brakes right here.
Yeah, careful. Remember, we were up 5
Clear
laps
left.
at Road Atlanta, and Bindit coming out of 5, finished P3. So it's great. A lot of racing left.
Oh yeah, almost to the halfway point. We're doing pretty decent. Track is drying nicely, finally, but still got to be careful in a couple areas. Pretty good though.
There's an incident in zone 5.
No.
See, I was there. I came back and checked out. Saw you guys in the wet. Look,
Yeah, it was super
then,
fun. He said with his eyes rolling.
yeah, nah. Said nobody ever. Freaking iRacing and rain. What a joke. I see it's a little bit wet underfoot. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, like when I left you guys, we were P4 and clipping along, so. That's
Yeah,
fun.
I hate the rain, but I will say I love the dynamic surface. Like I love what the dynamic track surface brings to the racing. Like I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It is a hate, but I'm okay with it. Like, preferably no, but if I have to, it does make for interesting situations, and it's
I like
a good
the rain
it's a
'cause
good
it
mental
does.
exercise too, just to like try to
Left
track
side.
multiple things and concentrate on a bunch of stuff all at once. And,
As long as they don't kill us with 8 or 10 hours of rain in
Left side.
Duro, right?
oh Jesus, yeah,
Yeah.
I quit.
Spa this year.
Like this is right on the limit.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, Spa was what? 18 and a half straight
Your lap
hours of
time
rain
was
for our split.
1:39.65.
Yeah.
It's about, yeah.
That was
I would have
bad.
stopped. I would have been like,
Horrible.
you guys take it to the end. I'm not driving anymore.
I hated that. But I like that it can change up how the race works. You're not just
Yeah.
sitting there with one guy who can robotically smash everything.
Yep.
Because
All
that's
right,
what you-
so talk to me. I think I'm happy to do the triple to finish out instead of doing a double with and
I
Mike
think-
coming back for a little one stint.
I think at this rate, that last stint's gonna fall off.
Yep.
Okay.
So we may not even have to worry about it. But yeah,
Yeah, it's estimating 10 laps remaining of time on it, and if we're going to get the rain that we're probably likely to get, that's going to just evaporate, and then your last stint will probably be cut short.
All right, cool.
did you update stint times after I got out of the car creeks?
Yep,
Okay,
I figured out how to do it.
cool.
I still
Uh-oh.
haven't figured out how to do
Master
that.
car's
So.
approaching.
Oh, I'm gonna go check his spreadsheet prowess. I gotta go look now.
Don't touch it. It's like, oh, that's bad.
I copied whatever anybody else was doing in the sheet.
Yeah, so the problem is that we're actually not accurate because Mike's second time in the car when the rain came, Mike actually did 3 stints. He did a short stint and then 2 full
That lap
ones.
was a 1:40.
And it's not reflective of that. And I can't fix it because I wasn't in the server to get the times leaving pit road.
Yeah,
yeah, Craig or one of you guys should probably have that, right?
yeah, I can get it.
Yeah, once you kind of understand what needs to go where, it's
Okay,
not
Mike,
terrible. It's
Master
just a
car
little time
approaching. It's their
consuming.
class leader.
Right.
Yeah, I tried to edit it once and I didn't realize it wanted the tenths.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it broke, and then I was like, I'm just not touching this. And I left it alone for an hour, and then I decided to take another stab at it.
Yeah, I've definitely done that before.
Car right.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I broke it,
Clear
and I
right.
fixed it. We leave it. But then, properly. Information to tinker kicked in.
Is this your first stint, Mike, or are you on your second?
First.
First?
You're approaching a group of slower
I
cars.
lost track of a whole hour right there in my brain. I was like, what time is it?
Left side.
To be fair, it feels like I've only been awake for like 3 hours,
Clear left.
but it's 5:36 in the evening.
It feels significantly later than 7:30 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
Partially because we're racing at
Come on,
night.
stay focused.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Hey, are we all here, guys? It looks like this is the whole team,
Oh my god.
which
Coming
we
up
have
on a
not
slower
had all
car.
day. So just wanted to say hi.
Hi,
Oh,
Jen.
hold on.
Funny fella. He'll be back. Good job.
And also,
I gotta
yes,
go.
let's get this virtual Rolex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I just want to make sure that I am back in tomorrow morning early. And I'm
On
on
your
deck
right.
by 5:30 a.m.
Hold your
Eastern.
line. Clear right.
Yeah, which means to be safe,
Behind
you,
is pit.
yeah, you probably want to be, because the rain is going to mess up where stints fall, so you probably want to make sure you are ready to drive by like 5:20. This right here says 6 a.m. to the finish. Yeah, 5:30 is probably okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I need to just keep running, I'll just keep running. Like if
Right.
Star's not around, I'll just keep going out early.
Right.
And if anything, more than likely your stint will start later than the sheet says anyway. So
Yeah, there's stuff in the sheet that's not accurate regarding times. That's why I said like there's. So yeah, that is probably
Okay,
true.
Mike, you got about
Yeah.
4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at
Jesus, Arcus, you got a
1:39.84.
A boatload of stints.
I know I'm the stint man. I like the one
The
random one
darkness.
in between Krieg's.
Yeah, I like that one. I was just looking at that one.
Krieg's
Yeah,
gonna get out and go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a stint. He's gonna
So-
come back and I'm gonna give him the car back.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, like I don't like giving 4 and 5 stints, and I didn't
No,
really
it's
know what to do
fine.
on the back end. So I just kind of put a tentative thing in there and said, I'm sure the team will look at it and be like, all right, what are we really doing?
Well, we could do 2 triples. Kriegs and I could just go back to back on triples.
Yeah.
I can get up earlier.
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you're willing to do that,
If
see that-
Mike and Arcus, there's no problem at all.
yeah, I mean, if you're willing to do that, that would be a better play. So just
Actually, I'm good with that. I just jump in and grind away like normal.
And
Well, if
it's and the nice part is only like a 45-minute stint. It's not like a normal hour. So
No, that's really cool about this thing. Actually, I didn't realize it's
mhm.
like they're over before you even know what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's part of the
it's
reason
pretty
why I
quick.
feel, like, oh, it's not even that late.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. I'll be on deck at 5 a.m. then. Just to make sure and see where we're at. It looks like we got rain coming too. More.
yeah, I don't know when though.
We estimate 3 laps
How's
of
it
fuel
been?
left.
I mean, this thing's probably the best thing in the rain anyway, right? Really.
It's pretty decent. Yeah.
My bad.
Now,
Still
Sam
have
was
to-
pretty sticky, it seems.
Yeah, you still got to pay attention to like puddles.
Yep.
Mike had it when it was starting to accumulate, and then he slowly went from race line to offline.
Yep.
And then when I picked it back up from him, it went the opposite, and it slowly went from offline to online.
Uh-huh.
But other than where it accumulates and you get a little puddleage, it's solid. Just obviously careful and easy application of throttle and brake and inputs. It's fine. It's probably the easiest car I've driven in the rain.
Yeah, I think the bus
What,
stop and the probably one of the trickier,
Yeah,
and the kink, you definitely got a lift there.
yeah. Once it's fully wet, it's definitely a lifter.
Have we seen, has anyone seen the full forecast of the race? What they would?
Somebody posted it in one of the channels, I think.
Yeah, I know. I did see it. I didn't.
Yep. It's in the I think it's in the main thread.
The D24 thread.
Oh, I know I posted it in ours.
I'll look real quick. I remember seeing it, but I thought it was in.
Too. I'm looking.
I'm also scrolling. My God, we are chatty
post-
people.
Yeah, we post too much.
There it is. I got it. View forecast.
Okay.
Where is it?
2 laps of fuel
Dan
remaining.
114, 10:45.
In which thread?
There's a faster car
Yeah.
approaching. He's racing us for position.
In the
Going
special
to the
events
blue
thread?
In
flag.
our thread. Nah, our
Slower
thread.
class car ahead.
Oh, in just our group chat.
Yep. Team ASR.
Copy.
There it is.
So
Car left. Clear left.
Oh yeah, I found it. Okay.
4 to 8. 8. What's that? 8:10 a.m.
Yeah, that's basically got almost 6 hours, like 3 a.m. all the way to 10
What time
a.m.
are we now? Like we're at 2 a.m. now, right? Sim time.
No, we're not that far.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
Now we're 2.
Oh wait, are we?
Right side.
Oh,
2:03 a.m. in the sim.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. So it's saying. Where are we at? 2, so that's another 2 hours.
So it might start raining by the time I'm done with my next stint.
In 2 hours. In 6 hours from now, which will be back to me. Oh no, right? Not quite. 6 hours. 8 hours. What's that? 8 hours. 4. So from up until about 4 a.m. Eastern, it's the maximum
you'll be
is
out of fuel on the next
27%
lap.
chance. So from 4 a.m. So in 2 hours time for 2, 4, 6.
Okay, Mike. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
In 2
this
hours time
lap.
for 8 hours, there'll be up to 25% chance of rain.
Yeah. So it could start here. My next go, and it could continue just drizzling.
Yeah.
So we're going to be
It's
out
also
to
showing. It's also showing us on the in the close line forecast from 3:30 a.m. to 6 is 44%.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
Which means there's
So-
potential to get light rain, but
We're
we'll
just
see.
going to have to pay attention and swap tires as needed.
Mhm.
We'll be all right.
Left side.
How's that been going? You've been
Clear
doing
left.
full fuel when you come in on and change to wets, or
We might as well. So that's why your that last stint would probably fall off anyway, because that's what Mike did when he switched to wets initially. So he ran a stint, then like halfway through his second stint, he switched over, and then he just finished that one out. So he did like 2.5 stints. His first go.
and how about, what's the reversal like going back to dries? How when are you picking that, or
It took
it
a little
late?
while. It took a little while for the track to dry out, and I think that was partially just because people were not sure where to go.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Yeah, the oval section dried out a lot quicker. The infield just wouldn't
Yeah.
get dry.
Come into
It's
the
like
pits at
40
the end of
minutes
this lap.
after it had stopped
Box
raining
this
before
lap.
it was good. You could do it, but it wasn't great.
Yeah. That's what got Jeff too. Is he was coming in on his pit stop to finish his first stint, or his last stint, I guess, and he was on slicks, and there was accumulation at the apron between the
All right, Mike.
course
There's
and
a faster
the
class
apron
car approaching.
into the pit lane, and he just hydroplaned out into the tri-oval infield. So we got a 40-second stop and hold for that. That was a good one. But he
That was
kept
pretty
it
funny.
from being a major issue. So he got the car going, got it around, didn't even run out of fuel. It was fine.
I see we got plenty of X's still in hand too, so that.
Yeah. I was actually cleaner in my driving when it was wet. I only had 1 X for 2 whole stints, and then got 10 in the next 2 stints. God dang it.
I racked up plenty in the dry.
Yeah, it's still pretty wet.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah. Every time
300
somebody would
feet.
pit, and you're trying to pass them,
100
it's
feet.
like, God, I hope they don't spin out and come right back on the track. Because it's just a cloud of spray.
95.
Like, you can't
Are
see
you-
nothing.
94.
Are you on dries or wets now, Mike?
Dry.
Dry.
Okay.
Good
Holy
stint.
shit,
Good
that's-
stint, by the way.
Thank you.
We're in front by a lot.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah.
to the other guys?
They got GTP'd.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the wet.
In the transition, when it was still
Okay.
transitioning a bit, and GTP coming to the bus stop, apparently they were all the way to the wall. GTP hit him on the left rear corner and put him into the wall.
Oof.
Yeah. I nearly got collected in a situation too. Like, these GTP drivers, man, I don't get it. Lack of brain power sometimes.
I got one. I saved one. Mike's near miss, and we got to go back to lap 62. If you want to see a really cool one, go back to lap 62 and see what. I nearly got hit with a
Exit
spear.
clear.
The dude got clipped coming out of 1, and he came straight across at me after I came out of this carousel.
Oh,
He came
gotcha.
straight. He came straight across the front of me.
It is
Oh,
cool.
he did the classic official.
Yep.
Straight across the infield.
Yeah,
Yep.
If you go watch part 1 of the YouTube video, you can find it. Cause I went
Yeah.
back and replayed it from a couple of different views.
Yeah. Mind the cold tires on the outlap.
Oh yeah, I'm taking it easy.
Gotcha.
I shouldn't have taken my catheter out. I got a piss.
Yeah, they're handy.
Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Oh, that's warm.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Also, Scotty and D-Will, if you didn't hear, we've been having crew chief or iRacing spotter issues. Like, I didn't have iRacing spotter at all. I had no spotter for my first 2 stints.
Yep, me either. Actually.
Did somebody accidentally press start spotting?
I don't know. We Kriegs who like toggled it. It just wouldn't come on.
Okay.
So my whole first 2 stints in the wet, I had no spotter, other than Kriegs or Jeff or Mike.
Okay.
But I just fired up
Actually,
crew
that
chief
might
for the
have been
first
me.
time in months. So, but,
Yeah, I didn't have a spotter in mine either.
yeah.
That sounds like someone hit the start spotting button.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you a heads up before you guys get in the car. So if you need to find alternate means like crew chief or something.
Yeah, because I'm actually not hearing a spotter. I should.
Yeah, I have. They finally updated crew chief, or maybe I didn't see the update before, but I'm pretty sure they
Oh
updated
no,
it
I
where
have a spotter. I have a spotter.
Hour lap, so there'll be no blue.
Right side.
disabled the
Clear right.
voice recognition finally is
Clear all
available. So
round.
Actually, I used to use crew chief a lot. Never
that's all I
updated it.
used. Yeah, and I got rid of it because it kept wanting to hear, like, talk to me. Like, it would say, sorry, didn't hear that when I'm in here talking with you guys, you know? I didn't catch that. You know, I'm like, shut up and tell me about the things on the track. I'm not talking to you, dickhead.
Yeah, yeah.
But now there's a blatant disable voice recognition button, so...
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Nice
Clear
wall
right.
tap, Luca. Good stuff.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Hey, D-Well, you here?
Your last lap time
I
was
am.
1:39.01.
Are we sure
Coming up
about...
on a
I
slower
don't know how
class
fair
car.
share is calculated. I just want to double check because I'm only at this point doing 2 doubles. So I
Yeah,
think
2
you
doubles
said-
should be okay. I'm checking now.
Okay.
Fair share is currently being calculated to be 35 laps. You've done 92.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already you're already good on yours. You're green.
Okay.
Fun fact. So I ran.
And Ratty
I'll wait
behind
till
is
it's
pitting
through
now.
So I registered both my accounts for the 5 p.m.
left.
Daytona 24,
Hold your line. Clear left.
and I did the fair share for both accounts.
On your left.
You're like, haha. Don't
Finish.
can't disqualify me.
Yeah, I think I finished 48th out of 60, something like that.
Did you lose a bunch of IR or is it negligible?
Each account lost 30.
Ah, it's not bad.
Not bad. That's wild.
Yeah.
You'd think that, yeah, if you lost a lot more, then obviously it would be not worthwhile doing that. But that's not that bad to get good practice.
I mean, but also like my second account is at 1,400, so losing 30, who cares?
Yeah.
My main account is at 2,000, so again, losing 30, who cares? Like, I mean, if I crash in a race and I lose 60, I win a race or finish podium, I gain 80. So like, I'd rather take the racing experience prepping for these.
Especially at the start when the field's condensed and...
Oh, yeah. And if anybody watched yesterday's... Oh! So, yeah.
Clear left.
Inside,
On your
inside.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I just been lifting early there. I know they're gonna throw it up in there. They're not gonna wait.
No, they're not.
At least in this split, it looks like people can carry the speed through the apex. Like in our split, the GTPs, they were parking it in the apexes because they weren't good enough to hold the center corner speed.
Yeah.
So like they were going through the corners at like GTD speed.
Yeah.
it was really bad.
There's definitely been some boneheaded moves, but it's usually just full sends, so you can watch for those.
Yeah. Had one or two.
And I was definitely driving very defensively just to maintain for you guys, just not to fuck it up.
Yeah. That's what my job is here.
There was some really shitty rejoins, and I don't know, like, I mean, early on, there was lots of GT3s dying in the bus stop, like, just sideways. You know, at least myself and I think Harkus or you or Mike had to avoid, but it feels like it's gotten, as it's spread out, it's not as many of those.
Yeah.
Mike had a GTP get on the crown of turn 1 and spin going into the S's right in front of him when he first got in the car. And he just slowed up. He's like, well, where are you going, bud? Where are you going?
So here's a good one. In top split, CrowdStrike got into it with a GTP in the second horseshoe. They hung the car on the outside edge of the asphalt in the dirt.
Oh.
So they had the tow.
Ouch.
Yep.
That's hey, realism.
Yes. Yep. They literally hung it there. They were stuck.
Next thing iRacing is gonna do is full course yellows for that kind of stuff.
I don't think so. I don't think you'll see.
I think that would be a large uproar in the community with that, especially for these kind of events.
No, I think the community. I think there are people who will love it and people who will hate it.
I think it would be fantastic.
I think it's super, super complicated to implement.
Oh, I'm sure.
And very, what's the word we're looking for? Controversial. People will be either like, I love it or I hate it. And like, no in between.
Yeah, I think the coding for it is super complicated.
Right.
Lower class car ahead.
Race control is actually some of the most complex code in this system.
Clear left.
Because remember, you only have like an XY coordinate of a car's location, right? And you gotta decipher all of that. So it's race control is very difficult. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm saying I understand why it's not there.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think it'd be really cool if it was doable that they had it. Because then it would also make it much more feasible to, okay, we had some early race issues and we're a few laps down.
So
just continue, because you can catch those laps back on the wave around or whatever in a full course. Right. Blah blah blah.
So I love that idea. The problem is, what is the threshold at which you trigger? Because
I
you're
know,
going to be guaranteed
That lap was
to have
at
cautions within the first couple laps of the
1:39.66.
race. Like,
Yeah.
guaranteed. And then you have the whole restart fiasco.
Mhm.
So part of me would really like it because of what you're talking about, but I don't want it for race starts. So, like, I think, what is it, the 23 hours is
Okay,
older?
Mike, there's a fast
I think
car
what they do
approaching.
is they basically say no caution flags for the first and the last 2 hours of the race.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
for something like
honestly-
that,
I
that would
honestly
be
would.
okay.
I honestly would be okay with something like that. Like get it going. You know, figure out how to do it, but then put something like that in place.
Yeah.
That
To where we can get in the rhythm, and
Clear
it's not just like some of the official
Well, you can't be
NASCAR
stupid.
events or oval events where it's eye pacing.
yeah, you can't be stupid.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to pace in
Lower
these.
class car ahead.
Nobody.
Oh, could you imagine just pacing in the rain?
Oh yeah, but we would.
That would be awful. So
We would. Right. So like I'd almost say
cold tires on a restart. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So how do you find the right balance to enable cautions but not turn it into iPacing?
On your
People,
left.
Mhm.
you'll
Yeah.
destroy this event. Like if
Clear
people spend 10 hours pacing, like you'll destroy the event.
Yeah.
iRacing rep, yeah.
There'd have to be. You'd have to figure out a good way to tell the game what dictates in a yellow flag full course yellow event, right?
Yeah.
And you couldn't. It would have to be something to where the racers couldn't manipulate it, because then, the knee jerk reaction to that is, okay, after a restart, no yellow flags for, 30 minutes or whatever. So then they know they could just fucking send it. There's no repercussion kind of deal.
Right.
So you have to take that away from them a little bit, because people would manipulate it. But yeah, in a perfect world, it would be cool, but it's definitely very complex to implement. I mean, the easiest way to implement it would be live stewards. But
Yeah. The problem
That's-
is, you know how much money that would cost.
yeah, that's a whole nother different logistical nightmare.
It's not that. That won't work.
Yeah.
Again, you still have to teach them what are the lines. When do you call it? When do you not?
Mm-hmm.
You've just done a 1:38.31.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need more than 100 people to do live stewards. A couple hundred people, and you got to pay them $15 an hour.
Group of
Like,
slower cars.
nope, you're not making any money.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It would be the easiest way to implement it, just from a technical standpoint. You wouldn't have to do all the programming with the coding.
But you have to teach them how to manage the multiple classes.
Yeah.
Where's
And
ChatGPT when you need it? Where's AI? That's a job for AI, live stewarding.
Let's not.
Listen here, Microsoft
let's not
boy.
bring AI into this, okay?
Who's going to teach the model? Who's going to teach the model? You gonna have Nim do it?
On your left.
Nim
Hold your
will be
line.
like, yeah,
Clear left.
that's not an
Microsoft will work it
incident.
out.
That's not an incident.
Yeah. Just gotta get some Microsoft dev passionate about
All
it.
right.
Right.
Clear right.
Most of my career as a designer at a big tech company is just getting developers excited about something enough to where they
Yeah.
burn midnight oil. Because normally they'll just be like, no, I don't want to do that. It's too much work,
That was
Yeah.
very brave, Mike, by the way. That was a very brave move.
Jeff, where do you work now?
I'm at Microsoft at Xbox.
Oh, okay.
I do the UI design for Xbox.
I see.
User
Xbox?
interface.
You do Xbox?
Xbox.
You're coming up on a slower
He's on the
car.
side of Microsoft that I can't leverage when I'm mad.
Yep. Sorry. I'm immune to, no, you can talk all the shit. You don't think that we don't talk shit all the time about Windows and the shit that Windows does? It's infuriating being on the inside because you think we would be able to affect it more, but
Yeah.
they are just a brick wall of
This is how we do it.
Well, yeah, because if they do
From the
anything,
business side, it's just wild.
Left side.
well, I get it.
Clear
'Cause they've
left.
got this like layered, not open source, but you know what I mean, like open ecosystem where anybody could build in. And
Mike, are you okay with us talking this much?
yeah, we can shut the fuck up, Mike. Let us know.
Sorry, guys, I gotta ask.
That's a good question, actually, because I'm not a huge fan of lots of talking.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not either.
I'm okay. I mean, it's not bugging me.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, not trying to be a
Anyway.
pain or cut. I just,
No,
I
you're
just want to make sure.
You know what?
guys...
Now I don't want to talk.
Now it's awkward. No, it's good.
Well, fuck you. Of course that's of course it's awkward.
We can talk about this another time. It's not important.
Yep.
Mike being in the zone is the most important thing.
Car left. Clear left.
Actually, I'm gonna make some mac and cheese for my kids, so I'll be back.
Ooh, I want some.
I want mac and cheese.
Dude, send it.
I just made pogos because I hadn't had those in forever. Saw it for the store yesterday. Figured I'd pick them up for today. They're not as good as I remember.
I don't even know what that is.
Pogos? Corn dogs. But they're frozen.
So, is it a brand, Pogo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that must be a Canadian thing. I just
Yeah.
assumed it was American.
Yeah, no. At least
Okay,
not
Mike,
not
you've
here.
got half your
Anyway.
fuel left.
Yeah, it's just a brand of frozen corn dogs. They're pretty good, like, for what they are.
A
But I should have
breaded corn dog on a stick.
Oh. Yeah, I just should have put them in the oven. They're way better in the oven.
We're currently setting the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Fastest slap of the race for us. Good work.
Bad nice, bad nice.
Left side. Clear left.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
That start lap was a 1:38.19. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Ten laps to go, by the way, Mike.
Copy that.
On your left. Still
Inside,
there.
inside.
Clear left.
Watch it. He's
Right
going
side.
right.
Clear right.
Man, thought about shooting the gap there for a second.
But him wasn't his gap.
Mike definitely showed him it wasn't his gap, but I was worried that he wasn't gonna care.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear
I
left.
thought he was going wide to let me by. Wasn't.
Yellow
I didn't know
flag,
what he was doing there either,
002,
to be
turn
fair.
6.
Right side. Ooh, good man, back to that.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, Alistair there nearly made that a criminal offense.
Yeah.
Jesus.
On your right.
Alright,
Clear
boys,
right.
I'm going to bounce for a bit.
Alright, Scotty, we'll talk to you later.
I'll be on deck at 5 a.m. Casino
Alright.
Griggs. I'll be here.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, Scotty.
Alright,
Anybody?
thanks, guys.
Good job so far.
Yeah, everyone. That's an awesome job.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Mike, we're halfway home. Should be about 8 laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Blue flag. That lap time was 1:37.48. Saunders behind is pitting now.
Definitely still wet out there on the edge.
Yeah, and it'll just drag you right up to the wall
Yeah.
if you're not paying attention.
There.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's air.
Issue exit bus stop issue.
Right side. Clear right.
Gross. It's the Nick Cage DTP. Gross.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Mike, the next car is 6 laps behind. There's a group
I
of
was
slower
5 at the
cars
line,
ahead.
by the way.
You said 6?
5.
5. I don't know why. What am I thinking?
No, I think you pulled the extra lap in already.
Okay.
So, because you were at like 5.2. So. And P2 just pit a couple laps ago, and you put them another lap down, so they're 3 laps down.
Car
So
left.
that extra lap will help keep us in front of them.
On your left. Clear left.
Ooh, Frederick is playing with fire. He got out there on the moist.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right. Okay, Mike, there's a faster car approaching. 3 laps of fuel remaining. That was 138.19. Car right. Clear right.
Argus, you ready to go?
Yep. I am ready. As I can be.
2 more laps.
Yes, sir.
Rain expected in 30 minutes.
Oh no.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Can I change my answer to your question from a moment ago?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sure.
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I like the RGS, that's what that one is. Yeah.
Car left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty great.
One more time, sir. One more time.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Okay, Mike. Pit this lap. In this lap.
So I think when we see like the precipitation of 30%, 40%, I think that's actually just how hard it's raining.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
I'm not sure how that works, so.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
We would see the clouds coming in then.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the radar yet, but that radar I don't think goes that far out in time-wise.
No, it only goes out like 15.
In. Limiter.
Watch your speed. 300 feet. 100 feet. Front left, 94%.
Need to get somebody
Rear
out there
right,
with a broom
93.
to get that water off in front of the pit.
Yeah. Go out there with a leaf blower.
Yeah.
Right. Good stints, Mike.
Thank you.
Oh, pit limiter's on this time. What's so freaking different now?
Well done, Michael.
Thanks.
Work.
Thank you.
Is there any optionals there?
Nope.
Okay. The back of the car looked kind of scraped up to me, but now it's gone now that you got in the car.
If there was, I didn't see them actually listed. Maybe they were gone by the time I actually got in the car.
That is really super whacked. Our schedule sheet currently says Arcus starts driving at 6:28 p.m. his time. Guess what time it is right now?
6:28.
6:28.
Oh boy. How good.
So the times are accurate then. It's just
Yeah,
not so
I've been working through trying to fix it,
Okay.
and I think I got it mostly squared away.
How was the car feeling, by the way, Mike? Everything
good.
was good?
Yeah.
Didn't change any bias or any of that stuff, right?
No.
Okay.
The checkbox is over in the highlight.
Yeah.
I just currently checked that, and you can see that's the current stint that we are on right now.
Okay.
Left side.
How many laps
Clear
did I do there?
left.
Did I do 24 each stint?
I didn't count it. I thought it was 24.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
The laps that I know it's
Left side.
accurate is up to
Hold your line. Clear left.
your second time in the car, that third stint. I know that
Side.
number of laps is accurate. Between the first
left.
time Stevenson gets in the car to right now, I'm not sure they are.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you did 24 just then.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the sheet is like you said, it was really far off at the end of your stint. So I just like shoved it in there and forced the time adjustment. From when you were in the car right now, and that fixed everything after it time wise. I'd have to go back and look what happened in the beginning, and I'm just not gonna bother at the moment because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as the times are right. I mean, they're close. kind of gives a better idea what the end's going to be like. Cause that 7 laps is going to fall off for sure, and then part of Scotty's third stint.
Yeah, so I think what will end up happening, because rain's coming, so
Thank you.
that's gonna, depending on how long it rains for, that pair of quads that's at the end, it might change to a pair of triples, or however, honestly, however Crease and Scotty want to do it, you know, because they'll be the ones there, so like, just let you figure it out.
Yeah, because rain's
That's
gonna.
why I blocked it as quads, because I figured it would start to trim off.
Yeah, rain adds like 10 to 12 seconds a lap, so.
There's a faster class
Yeah.
car approaching.
Plus you're saving more fuel too, because you're braking sooner.
Right side. Clear
You're
right.
not accelerating as hard. And,
Yeah.
That's true, but what's interesting is that when I count those 2 stints that Mike had, like, you're still only doing 23 laps, which I found interesting. Like, you didn't do any more laps.
Yeah,
Which is
true.
kind of weird. So
Yeah.
yeah, we definitely do use less fuel. The times are slower. So
It might have been because part of it I was
Slower class
driving
car ahead.
on wet tires when I didn't need to be. I don't know if that changes things. I know I was. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't change things though. I know I was down on the straights though to everybody else.
right.
Unless I did more than 23. I mean, I didn't change that.
Car left.
I didn't pay attention, I guess, how many laps I did.
Clear left.
Mhm.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh. I wish they'd let me move the radar pop out.
I think you can with the Alt K, can't you?
I tried.
I just wish it was bigger.
Oh, yes,
and,
I can.
Gave you more
On your left.
time,
Yes.
Still there. Clear
so you
left.
can see a little bit further out.
I mean, it currently says 3:30
Clear right.
begins to get some light rain,
That lap
but
time was 140.
there's nothing on the radar yet.
1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
it's 5 of 3, just as a reference.
Okay.
Oh wait, what time is it right now? No, right now, yeah, it's 5 of 3, 2:54 a.m.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta use the restroom.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Mike, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
P2 is in turn 1 right now. I know they're 2 laps down, but just as a reference.
Copy.
So they're like 2 laps plus that. They're in the first horseshoe now.
Yeah, like 2 1/3 laps, something like that.
Yeah.
It's where Mike was maintaining a gap to, I think. So.
Yep.
Yellow flag.
Can't park there, sir.
Okay, Mike, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
This is a triple for me, right, D-Will?
No, this is a double.
Double? Okay. Triple is after. I got it.
Yeah. That's currently the plan.
There's a faster class car behind.
Right side. Clear right.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
You've just done a 139.47. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster car approaching. Blue.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That last lap was a 1:39.86. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. We're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
That was a 1:39.94. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
God, it's a Nick Cage car. Gross.
I don't like Nick Cage enough to put his face all over my car.
Just that many of them on there makes it look like this amorphous monster, and gives me the willies.
There's an incident in turn 3.
I can't even call it unique.
Right?
Incident in turn 5. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Mike. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Where's the weather forecast looking?
Nothing on the radar. Still staying
Okay.
between 3:30 and 3:45. So it's moved a little bit.
Copy.
So light rain to begin somewhere between them. You're roughly halfway through this fuel run.
Yeah. That's why I asked. I figured I'd ask you about halfway.
Mm-hmm. It's currently 3:10 a.m.
Okay.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Faster car behind.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
That was a 140.71. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Still there.
Good
Clear
awareness.
Right.
Now, if we were like P3 or P4, like I would be thinking about playing rain games.
Yeah.
But given that we are, 2 full laps up on P2, I think my recommendation is we don't play the rain game. So you run this stint to the end and then come back out, and then your next stint is probably going to be super, super short, and you'll have to come back in for wets. And when you come back in for wets, we'll do the same thing. We'll top off the car and kind of end up where we end up. I think that's what's going to happen.
Slower class car.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
The only thing I'm considering...
Car left. Clear left.
I never calculated how much fuel you take when you take tires, because you sit after you take tires for quite some time.
Yeah, it's like 20,
Car
30
left.
seconds.
You're in the middle. Clear left. On your right. Clear all round.
It's how long do you think?
20, 30 seconds for a full fuel, anyway.
After you take tires.
After tires, yeah, I think. Did you get fuel and tires at the same time, right, in this car?
You do.
Okay.
But your tires are done long before your fuel's done.
Yeah. So, depending on how much fuel we need, it might be about the same.
Well, the problem is I don't know what the fuel number is.
Right.
If I knew what the fuel number is, I would probably set you to take that much fuel. On this very next stop. Because it's going to start raining in your
I see
next
what you
day.
mean. So then I would just run whatever that amount of fuel we would take would be my
Slower class car ahead.
fuel load for the next stint until it rains. I got you.
Yes, with the expectation that you're going to have to go to wets before you run a full stint.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So you save potentially 15, 18 seconds on pit road, which could be a ton. But I never sat down, so I'm just thinking about it.
Copy.
Because a full tank's 75 liters, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Saunders behind is pitting.
Also, Arcus, if your next stint is short, my expectation is you come in, you put rain tires on, and then you run that full stint out. So it ends up being like, the 2.5 or 2 1/3 or 2,
Yeah,
whatever
like Mike
it is.
did. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just saying on the front end, like that's what
Yep.
that's what I expect. All right. We'll just steal the back half of the race after.
No, get out of here. That wasn't an off track, you dirty game.
Oh yeah, it was.
Just kept edging it out there a little bit harder each lap here. The last few laps. So.
Yep, you have.
All right, Mike. There's a faster car approaching.
You're like,
There's a
where's
car
that
exiting the
line?
pit
Where is
zone.
it? Oh, there
Slower
it is.
class car ahead. Your last lap time was at 1:38.82.
He's right on.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Ew, gross.
Clear left.
The car in front of us is now 18 laps behind. There's an incident in turn 7.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're right on the edge of getting 5 more laps. Should be this lap plus 4.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
You've just done a 1:39.41. Okay, Mike. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Logan, that's disrespectful. Logan's watching your stream, Simon. I'm just letting you know. Should I be concerned of him watching my stream? Extremely. Why is that? Give me some warning or context here. You know, Logan, if you're watching, you're legally obligated to follow me. Hello, guys. Hello, man. It's too quiet in the radio. Can we all start ganging up and calling the 23 GTP a really bad driver?
You're a really bad driver, Simon.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, man. Much love, man.
I'm thinking about stripping down and getting butt naked here on stream. What do we think, gentlemen?
Let's go!
I'm coming in this lap, D-Will.
Yes.
FYI. Is everything
Yep.
set? Okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna do a full stop.
Yeah, it's fine. I kind of figured that would be the play, so...
I don't have, like, there's still nothing on the radar.
Nothing about that, man.
The rain percent is 5, 14,
It's lucky.
18, 20%. So, like,
Maybe it won't come, maybe?
you might.
Me to lock in?
No, I think you're gonna get a wet track, but okay, pit, box.
Yeah.
Take your time. Save your car.
I'm not even driving, man.
Don't you tell me what to do, Jim.
Oh, that's my fault.
I'll speed in the pits if I want
I've
to.
been locked out for a couple of hours.
So, just looking at the weather report and everything, like it's gonna start raining, but it's not. It's not. It's like a light rain. So a light rain, there's still enough cars on the track that it's gonna take a long time to get wet.
Gotcha. Down at 20 seconds off the jacks, FYI.
20 seconds off the jack, you had 37 liters.
It might have been 20 point something, but
Okay.
out at 39.6, so yeah, about almost 30 seconds, give or take.
You're all clear.
I'm super scared of the pit exit now.
Yep. Remember, you got cold tires.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave you for a minute because I didn't record the time.
By the way, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Got a nice little bubble, so.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello, Eric.
I am back with you.
Okay. Gotta say, the car is feeling mighty good right at the moment.
28 car. Calling that for you.
It's like the track is getting better and better each lap, too.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't get wet again, but...
It looks like it's gonna. So it's shifted again.
Did it?
Yeah,
Keeps
so
going
I'm
back.
It keeps moving back.
You got a mic?
That's so funny.
What?
So Logan Helen is someone who, I've crossed paths in the past before, like in past endurance races and stuff. I haven't seen him in a long time because I haven't been around. And ironically enough, he's actually in our split in P1 in a GTP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw your messages back and forth. I had to mute the chat because all of a sudden everybody became Chatty Cathy. I was like, why
Yeah,
all of a sudden?
I know. Yep.
It's like late night oval split Chatty. I was like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet for 12 hours, and then suddenly everybody's like, I want to talk. Thank you, Beefy Guitar, for actually not diving me right there.
That's great. I just came back to you saying thank you, Beefy Guitar, and I realized I saw the name. That's great.
Yeah, right? I was hoping somebody would figure that out.
That's awesome. So you think the guitar is made out of meat, or it's just got meat on the guitar?
I think it's the base of it is like frozen, but the strings are not.
Okay. Could see that.
So, yes, to answer your question, both.
Combination.
How's your hot rod?
Feeling nice.
Good.
Car feels really good right now.
Okay.
Track's getting faster, car's getting faster.
It's pretty cold out.
Yeah,
It's windy.
It's been about the same temp.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't gotten too much cooler.
Okay. It is windy.
Is it?
16 kilometer an hour wind.
Oh my gosh, shit.
And the wind is getting worse.
Which means pay attention in the bus stop.
Yeah. So it's a northwest wind, which means should be a tailwind to the bus stop.
I think Dion said that a crosswind was the one to watch out for in the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
So tail or headwind shouldn't be that big a deal.
Actually, no, northwest.
Oh, it is a crosswind.
It is a crosswind. Because the backstretch goes east to west.
Butchered that bus stop because I was thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. So P2 has gained on us some. P2 just crossed the start-finish line. I mean, they're still down 2 laps, so it's not an issue. Just for awareness.
Yeah, P2 and P3 are both knocking down faster laps than me. Plus, I'm really not trying to push traffic like this right here. Just I could have dove in and took the apex from him in the kink, but I didn't want to do that.
Yeah. You just save some fuel, do a big lift.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. This is knock down the laps time. This isn't set fast lap time, so.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot to play with. And we still have rain coming, right? So
yeah. At least the potential of rain if it keeps moving back.
Radar is still clear. It does keep moving back.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Told the guys earlier. I had a friend that unfortunately passed away a few years back, but he was a character, and the weather here, Colorado, is very changeable because of the mountains, and stuff can change very strangely and within no time, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And he always would get frustrated. The weather wouldn't do what it was expected to do, and he would just say, "Fuck you, Kathy Sabin." Just get real mad at one of the local weather people. So every time we've talked about the weather today during this, it's reminded me of him.
Nice.
I have to put some pants on or something between this stint and the next one. At least until I drive again.
A little chilly?
Oh, I even feel it on my knees. Both my knees are like, this hurts now. Yeah, I'm achy. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Right.
I mean, it's 71 degrees right now in next to my rig, so it's not like it's cold. It's just.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado being Colorado, it's been very cold today, and it's supposed to be for the next few days.
Yeah, it's supposed
Like
to be real. Yeah, go ahead.
Negative 20, negative temperatures pretty often, so no fun. Where are you at, Mike?
Northwest Ohio.
Gotcha.
About 15 miles south of the Michigan-Ohio border.
All right, I'm gonna get up for a couple minutes, go use the bathroom.
Okay, copy.
So I'll be back. Again, weather's still looking clear. 4 a.m. it's saying, and it's 3:43. So.
Okay.
All right, be back in a few.
I really hope it doesn't rain again.
I know, it sucks, man. So stressful.
It's just so much more exhausting.
Yep. Stints feel twice as long. Maybe not twice as long, but they definitely feel longer.
Yeah, it feels like you drove a lot further than one stint, than after one stint, because of how much effort you're putting into concentrating on all the different things. And
yeah. I can't remember what the percentage was at when it was raining on me.
Oh, it got up to 100.
Oh, it was up to 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever those time blocks are in the weather thing, for 2 of those blocks at least, it was at 100%.
Okay.
So what is that, 15 minutes, 10 minutes each? I'm not sure.
Yeah, 15.
So...
Yeah, looking at that extended forecast that Scotty posted, it looks like towards 8 a.m. game time, it's going to be about 10% higher chance than it was when I was driving.
And I know, at least from what I remember when weather first got implemented, those aren't, end all be all.
Right.
That's a guideline at best.
He's pushing. Oh, it looked like he wanted to.
No. Most of these guys are just numpties that see car pass car,
Right.
And I'm not trying to push any issues with anybody, but...
Yeah, there's no point, really.
I mean, he's P7. He's how many laps down? At least 10. He's driving like a dick.
Right. I think he's like 20 laps down to you.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, fucking have the lap. I don't care. Like, P2 unlapped himself the lap before. I don't know why. I just can't find the fucking pace right now. Maybe the straightaway driving in the rain kind of ruined my rhythm or whatever.
Right. Could have.
I feel good. Feel like I'm driving all right. I'm just missing something. And I'm pretty sure it's T1 and T7. Those are trouble spots for me. Might be just being a little too conservative in the horseshoes as well.
Was P2 a lap or 2 laps behind us?
He was 2 and just unlapped himself to be 1 lap, so he's effectively he'd have to make up 2 laps to catch us.
Okay. Yeah, he's just ahead of us. I see him on the map.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, I'll fight him. Just trying to knock these laps down. I'd like to go faster, sure, but I'd rather keep the car clean, not get a bunch of off tracks. Ooh, I went to fastest. Yeah, but your other 22 laps were bullshit. Which is weird. I was like on pace with them, with everybody in the wet too, and all of a sudden I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, you're running pretty steady, 148, which is actually the faster end of the times.
I think I'm just being too conservative with things, but it is what it is. Like this. You don't have to go that late, man. The GTP drivers are like fucking kids. Give them an inch, they take a mile. I'm also really not trying to push the exit onto the oval because of that extra moisture on the outside, even though it looks like it's starting to go away still, but
Yeah, I got out there a little bit too far a couple times. It was definitely trying to pull me towards the wall for sure.
What's the old weather forecast looking like?
It's still at 5%, starting at 4 a.m.
Okay.
So in like 10 minutes. But I don't see
Nothing on the radar, or
I don't see anything.
okay.
I wish they had a better radar.
Yeah, the radars, it gives you like a 15-second fucking window, or it feels like.
Yeah.
Like, can I get like an hour time lapse? Like,
Yeah, but I don't see a single thing on the radar.
yeah. That's what D-Will was saying too. So
We'll see what it looks like at 4 a.m. See if anything shows up.
Hello, I'm back.
hello.
Just to note, in this stint, P2 has made up like 3/4 of a lap.
Yeah, they unlapped themselves out of 1 lap.
Yeah.
Like I told Mike, I'm not pushing, not trying to make an issue. You know.
No, just we don't want to become completely complacent though.
Oh no, I'm
we-
having trouble finding the pace, so I'm just worried about just keep her clean.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Like I got into the 38s a couple times, but traffic ruins the rhythm, and then you try to find the rhythm again, and
Yep.
I have this really bad habit in this car of just clanging the rev limiter.
Yeah,
I know that doesn't
you can't
help.
hear it. You can't. You gotta really pay attention to it.
Well, yeah, and I drive the P3 so much, and you can rev that P3 way further than this, so it's just habits. Oh, Jesus Christ, brother. And then that kind of shit keeps he's like, take the line.
It is what it is. Mm-hmm.
You're ruining my rhythm. Theoretically, P2 should. Oh, well, never mind. Speak it into existence. I was going to say they'd have to pit before we will.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Not to alarm the entire field, but
P2
check your
had
radar.
an incident. Turn 6.
While you're at it, check these off your chin.
Simon might ask what that noise was at the end of the message.
Birth. They had an
Yeah, Steph, I'm
incident.
not even gonna lie to you. That's a protest. I took offense to that. So enjoy your vacation, buddy.
Damn right. I'm gonna take a nice vacation down here in Daytona Beach.
Yeah, the radar must only be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's got to be really short duration.
So my own teammate tried to roast me, telling me that I'd probably eat pizza crust first, but he did it on Teams. So who's the
Now,
real
if it keeps
bozo?
pushing back and just never materializes into anything, that's fine with me.
No, the radar it's just showing its first inkling of
Is it?
precipitation. Yeah.
I
Oh.
couldn't understand.
Enjoy,
that.
D-Will.
Could you repeat?
Yeah.
He is a fucking plonker.
Did you do any wet practice?
Not any LMP.
Okay.
I mean, I got a stint and a half of it in a Porsche.
It's not bad. Take it easy.
I'm just going to take my time. I probably have to move the brake bias back.
Okay. I was just moving brake points back, and it was working pretty good, so...
Yep.
Can I just say it is an honor to get passed by a Nicolas Cage GTP? That livery is insanely cool.
Oh, no, it is not.
What?
They're talking about the Nick Cage livery and how cool it is.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And now a guy just burped, so I'm probably going to mute them shortly.
Go to the line, you turd.
Mm-hmm.
Simon, we did not need to know that, Simon. I can't lie, man.
You did need to know that.
Was it wet or what?
It was not wet. No, it wasn't. It was a chainsaw part.
What the fuck is a chainsaw fart?
It's so like farts that are so harsh that your cheeks like clap violently and tickle your anus.
What the actual fuck are you talking about?
You never had one of those absolutely just voluptuous farts, right? Where it's the force is so great that you're like the vibrations of your cheeks, right? Because of how much force you're pushing through your anus there with the air, and it's so forceful that your cheeks clap at a massive rate to where it hurts. You've never had that.
Personal experience? No, not really. No. Am I not pushing hard enough? Is that the fault?
Yeah, I apologize for my teammate.
How about you lock in and drive there, Corbin? Can you hit a 45 for me? Thanks.
45?
Nah, I'm just joking. What was I gonna say? I was gonna respond to someone, but I forgot what it was.
What was it about the chainsaw fart?
Yes. You asked if you were pushing too hard. Probably not hard enough. But you don't want to push too hard because then you crap yourself. I've done that too. Corbin, he's going to wait behind you here. Probably going to go to your outside coming out of the bus stop. Alright. He's on your right side. Quarter. There.
Everyone having fun?
I'm farting. Sound locked in.
It's probably this lap plus 2.
You know, I got an audio soundboard Discord for that. All right, James.
Yeah, I was 3.8 at the line.
Wasn't necessary. God.
All right, I gotta mute them.
Which one?
Getting out of hand in there.
More specific.
They're talking about farts.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm done.
I can't remember what button I have for mute.
I like your poop on livery, by the way. It's kind of nice.
You're right. It does.
That's why I love my wheel. It has a
of a like poop.
speaker with a cross through it button already on it. So I just like, yeah, that one.
That's perfect. Oh, I don't have it assigned. I don't know what I should assign
Is
it to.
that one of your websites on the sponsor? Is that just a random one?
About that.
You know,
The flashing button.
Really
Alright, I'm just gonna go for I'm not gonna try to get the extra lap this time, I don't think.
I don't see me doing a full stint without having to stop.
What do you mean?
For rain tires.
Oh. I don't know. These guys, they had the slicks on for pretty much a whole stint, and that's a stint I stopped and took rain tires, and I was like 4 or 5 seconds a lap slower than them.
Yeah, again, I think I'm just gonna do a full stop here again.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in doing a partial stop unless you're at the end of the race.
Oh, it changed
Right.
again. It was 5% at 4 a.m. Now it's 4:15. It's 5%.
Yeah, it's moved.
You guys are still going on about parts, probably. I see their names keep popping up.
Yeah.
I'm glad I muted him a long time ago.
One more.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been 0.8 at the line the last 3 laps, so not gaining on anything.
Sam, can you hand me my water, please? Thank you.
You got the piss jug, too?
Mm-hmm. You're pitting this time by.
Can't park there. All right, you ready, D-Will?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna send it in backwards, okay?
Alrighty.
And he's like, please don't.
Just making sure my traction control off button is set.
Good idea.
So I can spin the car back around.
All right, get a nice quick flip.
Box, box, box.
Mark. %, we could have been double stinting tires, by the way.
Yeah, but there's no need to, I don't think. I don't think there's an advantage.
Just so you don't have to wait the lap or 2 to get the tires back in.
Oh, yeah. They suck on heat cycling, though.
Yeah. Oh, my knee's like, thank you. Thank you.
Moving.
Roger that. You are going to be coming out with a little bit of traffic, likely.
Yeah.
Immediately on exit, and then you'll have some I always want to say LMP ones for some reason still, but you know what I mean. The GTP boys coming right up your chute here and to the kink, probably. Old tires, take her ease.
Oh, yep. Come on. Come on. Cold tires.
And we got a little front left damage out of that. The splitter's bent just a squidge. So just keep it easy until you know what the car does. Wheels look straight and everything though, so I think we're all right.
That was a little better.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm assuming I didn't miss much. Went forced myself to sleep for a bit.
You missed everything, Kriegs.
Okay.
Everything. No, you didn't miss anything. Since you guys are here, I'm going to step away for a little bit and actually eat something substantial.
Yep.
So I will be back in the next, 30.
Okay.
All right.
Now it's up to 30% at 4:30, so in like 13 minutes.
What's that?
It's up to 30% here in 13 minutes.
Yeah.
But still nothing on the radar. Did you get any rain practice in?
Not in the LMP2. I got a bunch in the GT3 at least. I know what I need to do is move the brake bias back though from all my driving that I have done in the LMP in the rain.
Yeah, see, I didn't mess with anything. I wasn't sure what I should do with it.
Yeah. Can you adjust the wing on this? I don't think you can, right?
Rear wing angle.
Oh, you can.
Yep, and the dive
So-
planes.
So another thing you...
It adds 15 seconds.
Yeah. But that is an option. Like if it's super heavy rain,
More down.
max out the ring. Yeah, max out the rear wing. And traffic is brutal on their lap times.
Yep. Very.
Road to Bro. I think the last couple years, but
Right side, right side, right side.
I see him. Left side, left side, left side.
Both sides, both sides.
Oh,
All the sides and the Nick Cage car. Gross. Everything's bad.
All I can picture in that moment was Nick Cage in his leather jacket saying, "Let's ride." Lowrider?
Yeah.
Donnie? Lowrider?
Donnie?
Please?
The young people are confused.
'67 Mustang GT 500. Yeah. Illinois.
The 67 GT 500?
Cat. Too bad, Fatty.
Oh, 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 oh. There's an Apex back there.
Yeah. We'll get it next time. Good thing about the Apex is they don't move. So you always got another chance.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Sorry, channeled my inner Dion there.
That was pretty good, though. I'll give you that.
Starting to see from the big view here that I'm watching you at that the on the infield especially the dry line's starting to go away. Like it's harder to see the differentiation now.
I feel it. I can still see the dry line on the oval.
Yeah, totally.
I can't see it through the bus stop anymore.
Okay.
I see an entry. Oh yeah, I can.
Just yeah, it's just not as wide.
Remember, so in real life, with the track in this state, I would actually be running up. I would not be right here in this line.
Yeah, because you'd want to cool the tires.
Yes.
Kind of curious if that does anything for wear. But
I don't know.
I mean, if
because the wear in iRacing, it's temperature related. It's not.
Yeah.
Like. Oh, that's getting wet.
Yeah, that's the parts. The horseshoe through the kink, you can still see it nice. Thankfully.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah, she just goes away a little bit. But then she's back. But if the wets where like the dries have been, there probably doesn't matter. I don't think. Every time I've looked at tire wear after somebody's got out of the car, they've been in the mid 90s.
Yep.
I'm like, really? The best tires on the planet.
There's a lot more water up there.
Yeah, there is.
He's dealing with spray.
Hardly nothing to all of it. P2 is running about 4 seconds faster per lap, but you and P3 are still right there. You're a little bit faster than they are every lap, it looks like.
I'm assuming they are on dry still.
P2 is, yes. Yep.
Where is P2 on track?
They are, I think, just entering the oval. Yeah, just hitting the back straight out of turn 2. Oval turn 2. So they might pull a lap back on us, but whatever. Big off. Right side, right side.
That was an ugly infield.
That was, could have been worse. Could have been that yellow GTP that was facing the wrong way in the final horseshoe.
Right.
Got 2 of them.
My God, how did I have so much grip?
Good question. Wish I knew.
Wow.
That's about half fuel as well.
Yep.
Turn 1 issue. Turn 1 issue.
What'd you say?
I just got a call out that there was an issue in turn 1, so I was just making sure you heard it. But apparently it wasn't a big issue. Weather hasn't changed either. Currently, still looking at the same forecast.
Yep.
Cone.
Oh, that Porsche got up off the corner.
Yeah, it did. How's the kink feeling? Is it a lift now? Has it been?
No, it's not a lift yet. I mean, the track's staying pretty dry.
In the high speed stuff, at least it looks like, yeah.
I mean, if you can walk on water, you could probably run the dries, but you're in that weird state. Like, do you or do you not?
I am more than okay going to wets, which is what I have it set up for, so.
The wets are going to be way more forgiving.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Just easier. We don't need to push for pace right now. We just need to push to keep the car up.
You just need to take care of the car.
Exactly. There was definitely a car driving the other way when you turned that corner.
Oh?
Yeah, going like left to right.
I didn't notice.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
I was too busy dealing with the BMW.
Matt, that's why I didn't say anything till you got through it. I was like, that's weird. Probably somebody who really messed up T1.
Really?
Let him go.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's being a dick.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be inside you.
I mean, if he gets to me, I'm not gonna fight him. Like,
Yeah.
not at all.
No.
Like, no way.
It looked like he was gonna get a better drive out of the corner and take your inside.
Yeah.
Both of these yahoos can go wreck themselves.
Are they both on wets or are they on dries? The way they're moving, they're on dries.
Yeah, probably, but they're P5 and P7. So.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. They're
Yeah, that's why I say they can go wreck themselves. Have fun.
P5. I mean, how far behind us are they? A lot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
10 laps.
11 laps.
Yeah.
See, stuff like that. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're 11 laps down. I get it. You want to get some laps back, but why are you fighting me into the fastest, most commitment corner on the yeah, dumb.
Right. So there's P2 getting one of their laps back.
Yep. I wish it was easier to tell by looking at the tires which tire they were on.
I know.
Yeah, I found a way to do it. But you got to change the camera to left front and then shimmy it over.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Okay, so create a new camera called tire camera
Yeah.
and angle it there. I mean, I'm driving like a granny, but
Yeah, you're not pushing 10/10ths at any moment, and that's fine. Again, they gotta make up 3 whole laps to even just get on the same lap as you, and then they'll still need another lap to pass you. I just realized too, rain lights aren't even on yet, so.
What's that?
The rain lights on the back of the car, they're not on.
No, they're not.
Realize that.
The track has not been declared wet. Once it gets declared wet, then they automatically turn on.
You're gonna be real close to 5 at the line.
Okay.
Might be plus or minus a bit.
I love that.
All
What's
right.
up?
Crew chief talking shit about the guy in front of you.
Oh.
He said the guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Nice. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Reel it in.
I'm in trouble.
Reel it
I'm in
in.
trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Bonk. Okay.
The car won't turn. No, I can't turn the car. I can't turn the car.
All right, you're good. Toed up.
I can't. Damn it! Fuck! Sorry.
Okay.
All good, D-Will. Don't even worry about it, man.
What's our repair?
Sitting at 12.5 required.
Sorry.
So, it's all good. $12.5 required with another 36 optional.
36-minute optional?
36 seconds.
Oh, I was like, wow, that's interesting. Okay. 12.5 on the two-toe. That's P2. That's not a problem.
Sorry.
Okay. So...
You can't put me back in the car. Right?
No, I just jumped out because there's no point sitting in the car at the moment.
The fuck happened?
I think you got the inside apex of the kink, and then it pushed you wide into the wet, and then you just got sucked out into the grass a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep, easy mistake, no problem.
It definitely could have been worse. So...
Yeah, we're all right.
No, it's not all right. I ruined your win. This is the second time I've done that.
We don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely know that.
8 hours is a hell of a long time. And it's going to get rainier.
Yeah, it is actually.
Ooh, we've even got some yellow cloud coming in. Oh, yeah. Wish spectators could see the pit timer. That would be nice.
Right? So I didn't have to sit in here.
Yeah.
9 minutes with the optional repairs.
Yeah, we might as well snag it.
Yeah.
In theory, we should come out in P2. Maybe 3?
No, it'll be 3.
But I think they might be pitting too. Yeah, we're getting around that time. I don't think this will really be a problem. Hey, Arcus, give the sheet a quick look. Are you okay with that?
Hmm?
So give the sheet a quick look. Are you okay with that? Or do you want me to take in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure where we're at, so I put in a triple on you, but I'm pretty confident that's not what it actually is going to be, judging by time.
I was in a triple anyway for this next
Yeah,
stint.
I shuffled it. I shuffled it and I gave you Deeble's second.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. No,
Yeah,
this stint I was supposed to do a triple, and then that was supposed to be me done.
yeah. I could run the night after your triple. It would just be,
No,
I would, I'd be pretty
hate it.
beat.
You'd hate it.
I would hate it. I would like a
Yeah,
pee break.
would need one for sure.
Probably not. I'm like a camel.
Camille.
Yeah.
Still 4 minutes remaining, including the optionals.
Okay. Uh, yeah, we'll see.
Mm. 90 seconds.
Okay.
That's the requireds.
Okay. Might as well take the rest. It's all
Yep.
gravy.